Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sleepy Pat Stares At. Oh, so sleepy. X Bob, why are you such a fucking asshole? Why? Did you guys see the new news about the Xbox shit? I think some of you might have. About the actual reasoning. Um Gentleman who used to work at EA and Microsoft basically explains that no, not that one, Cade. So there was some stuff yesterday early that was basically saying that Tango and Austin were pitching new games, and those new games would have necessitated money. And they went, well, we don't want to pay for that because we're broke because the Activision thing. So goodbye, and then we can write that off as a win. All right. Later on today, this morning, a gentleman named Brad, something or other, but he's a known person who used to work at EA and Microsoft, basically explained what is actually going on. So, the problem is two things. One is Game Pass. One is just straight up Game Pass. So when you put a game on Game Pass, it basically sells zero copies. Like it sells basically nothing, right? Because you could get it for $8 a month with all the other games, right? And the way that you make that work in money terms is you go, well, listen, Grounded is on Game Pass, so it's not going to make us any dollars, but Game Pass subscriptions are going up. And if Game Pass subscriptions keep going up, then we're going to be making buckets later because we're going to have like 50 million people paying $8 a month, like the world's biggest MMO. Right? And then like last year, Game Pass numbers just stopped increasing because everybody that was interested had it. And suddenly, every time you put a Game Pass game on Game Pass, you were essentially throwing it in the garbage. And if you didn't put it on Game Pass, people would flip their shit and cancel because they'd be like, why the fuck am I playing for Game Pass to not get the games? That's the whole point. It's the only reason I'm playing for Game Pass. Right? Right? And so this was all fine. This was all not a problem. Okay? It was not a problem because this Brad gentleman described Microsoft Xbox video games as a rounding error on big boy Microsoft's spreadsheet. The numbers we're talking about for the entire Xbox division, they made this money, they lost that money, maybe we lost a little in general, right? But it's like whatever. It's like a couple $100 million. Like Microsoft is like a $3 trillion company, right? But then they spent $100 billion in a year on Bethesda and Activision Blizzard. Then they spent like an absolute insane amount of money getting those games. And there's literally no return on it. Like, they bought Bethesda and Starfield. Starfield didn't make that money back, right? And they own Call of Duty, and like during the merger, like we have not had a Call of Duty game come out post merger, right? And Call of Duty makes a lot of money, but Call of Duty would have to make, oh my god, somebody broke it down that Grand Theft Auto 5 is the most it's the most profitable game to ever exist. And it launched across 3 generations and the pandemic. And Grand Theft Auto 5, after all of that, made $6 billion. So in order to catch up, they would have to have like 15 more years of Grand Theft Auto 5 every year to make back the money they spent on Activision Blizzard. And I don't think they're going to have. I don't think Microsoft is going to bang out that, because I don't think that money even exists. I legitimately don't think that money even exists in the games business. I don't think it's out there to get. But now, the way Brad describes it is the eye of Sauron is looking at them. And so since they can't just suddenly make up $70 billion, they have to cut. And they have to cut and cut and cut and cut and cut and cut and cut. So they're going to cut for like a year or 2 years, and then they're going to end up in a situation where there's nothing left to cut. And all that remains is the biggest moneyest. So Microsoft is basically going to like become Call of Duty. And like they're going to put out, like, they're not third party, but like the only game they're going to really put out is Call of Duty, and that's multi-platform. So yeah, this is and they have a bonus problem. Call of Duty makes all of its money on its competitor platforms too, so you got to keep doing that. And then on top of that, Microsoft is looking at like a gun that they loaded and pointed at themselves, and that gun is, do you put Call of Duty on Game Pass? Because now that they own Call of Duty, well, it should be on Game Pass. It's a first-party Microsoft game. Except if they put Call of Duty on Game Pass and they get anything less than double Game Pass numbers, you have now turned Call of Duty into a loss. You've taken like the most consistently profitable game to ever exist and turned it into a loss. But if you don't put it on Game Pass, people are going to just ditch it. They're going to just leave. Because they're like, why? Well, I get it. I can only have the first party Microsoft games when it's economically convenient. I think Obsidian is going to die for the 4th time. So those of you who aren't aware, nearly everybody old who worked at Obsidian now originally worked at BioWare. Then they left. And then they went and they made a place called Black Isle Studios. And then Black Isle Studios shut down. And a shard of Black Isle Studios, Black Isle being a island made out of obsidian, a shard of that broke off and became Obsidian. And then Obsidian was smooching bankruptcy papers before Kickstarter. They were like, yeah, right? So yeah. Also, Ninja Theory's gone. Yeah. That's true. All right. We basically just saw the proof that Microsoft is basically done. Not only so like we had this whole thing like 6 months ago about Xbox becoming third party, and why would you buy an Xbox when every screen's an Xbox? Because they're the best place to play games. One, it's not. It never was. And so it was for the 360, and then your 360 broke, so you couldn't play it anymore. And you're like, well, they're going to port all their exclusives to a bunch of stuff, so why would I buy them there? And now it's actually fairly clear that they're not going to have any more. They're fuck exclusives. They're just going to stop making games. Like people like Sony has no games, whatever. Like Microsoft is in front of you, like literally burning games down in front of you. Just to do it. I think everything on their current docket will release, and I think we are seeing a Western industry crash right now. I think that I think Ninja Theory is going to get shut down within 18 months. I think Obsidian has 1 year out from Avowed coming out, and they will also get shut down. I think BioWare. I think that Dragon Age Dreadwolf is not going to do what it needs to do, and then Mass Effect will also not do what it needs to do, and that BioWare will get like gutted into like a fucking Battlefield satellite studio or something. The three B's. The 3 B's, guys. Oh my god. Anyway, Sir Tim Bob sub. Thanks, Sir Tim Bob. Appreciate it. Hatefish also sub. Thanks, Hatefish. Woo, time to stare at the final fantasy of Corel with one Patrick Wave. Remember to pet baby 1, walk baby 2, teach baby 3, not to pick Zangief into JP. I might. Apparently, that Marvel Rivals thing is going to come out tomorrow. And what's interesting about the Marvel Rivals is that if you're a content creator, they're going to send you a document to sign, so you can stream it. And I'm in the Discord for Marvel Rivals, and some of the people who have gotten that document to sign have been like, I don't know if I'm going to sign this. And hey guys, you want to go behind the curtain? You want to go behind the curtain? Whoosh. Okay, we're back there. Okay. So sometimes a company will have a content creator Discord. And so like Capcom has one and Marvel Rivals has one, and there's a couple others, right? But I usually stick to the Capcom one because Capcom games, right? And the criteria for becoming a content creator or a Capcom creator or like a Marvel Rivals creator is usually, did you sign up for the content creator form or whatever? And do you pull in like more than 5 viewers once a week, right? So it's not necessarily like professional Twitch streamers or professional YouTubers. It's a lot of it's people with YouTube channel or with Twitch channel who are doing stuff like celebrating 500 followers, that kind of thing. Just like basically, does anyone watch you at all? Right? You can get in here and we'll give you access, right? And sometimes the entire Discord is like 99% what I would call hobbyist streamers or hobbyist YouTubers, right? And these types of people are scrambling for access. Like it's impossible to like when Matt and I were doing the first couple of years of YouTube, impossible to get any developer to write us back, email us back, message us back on Twitter. Like, can I get a code? Is there a form? Dead silence, right? And that was back when we were doing like million view machinima videos. So people that are like streaming to like an audience of 10 generally have like really, really, really hard time getting their foot in the door anywhere, right? So what happens is oftentimes when you do the content creation thing for these places, you get into a weird situation where like the terms and conditions for like access come down and they're crazy and they're nuts, man. Stuff like so I don't know what is in this agreement, but if I see hobbyists being like, I don't know if I want to sign this shit seems nuts, to me it's like you may not disparage any Marvel character, or you may not discuss, and then there'd be like a massive list of topics, or he can't swear, or by the way, we actually own that stream, or what have you. So like there's a really good example. I don't know if you guys know, if I'm the only person you've seen, there might be other people that complain about the terms and conditions that Square Enix gives you. When you like go to a key website and be like, I'm a content creator, I'd like to apply for this key. They have like an insane amount of, things where like every stream for a year you have to admit that you got a code from Square Enix or did a sponsorship for Square Enix, and you have to say that every 20 minutes of every stream. And whenever I've talked to somebody at Square Enix, like a community person or like social media person, I literally just say, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna put the code provided by on the front of the title, and then I'm just not gonna do any of that shit ever. And I actually have their old community manager giving me that in writing, saying, "Yeah, don't worry about it. No one does that." I'm not gonna do that. Like I'll take the I'm just not gonna do that ever. This is ridiculous. So it makes me very interested in seeing what's in that Marvel Rivals thing. People are saying a lot of indie games came out today. What indie games? I know Animal Well and Crow County. Rabbit and Steel. You know, I'm just going to ask you guys for a list. So, Red Tooth and Claw, no, bad. You bad person. You're bad. You get a 5-minute timeout. It's bad. You bad. Shh. Bad. You know why? Because you gave me hope in my heart for a second. They said Silk Song. Because they think that's funny to do. I think somebody asked me about Hades in one of these donation messages. Somebody in here was talking about Hades, asking me to play Hades, but then said that Woolie's playing Hades very slow, very cautious. I don't know who that was. V Rising came out yesterday. Bro, I am so much more excited for V Rising now that it has controller support. And I'm controller support nerd idiot, right? But like V Rising is a game based off Legacy of Kain. That's a controller game. Come on. DM'd you with the Twitter list. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Thank you. That's okay. That's 2 games. Thank you. Does it make sense playing it now? It feels pretty finished. King Regals subbed. Thanks, King Regals. I appreciate it. It says number. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. There's so many games. It's a good problem to have for content creation. Have too much stuff to cover. I'm currently planning to No Life Dawn Trail. The Dawn Trail weekend. The plans for No Lifing are underway. Which means I will have to also have plans for backup No Lifing if the game breaks. Elden Ring 5 days? No, Elden Ring will probably go on break. Honestly, this may sound totally insane, but I'm like more interested in some of these indie games than I am in the Elden Ring DLC, because of the reality of building up a save file for the Elden Ring DLC. But more than that is that like maybe I talk too openly about this, but I really like talking with y'all about the realities of content creation, right? Because like I feel like you're mostly adults and you're smart, and it's interesting to talk about. Souls games keep. There's like they keep. Like I'm still ahead of the average person playing FF7. But those Souls games, they just go. Etharius sub, thanks Etharius. GT Capone sub. Hey Pat, I'm the chatter who went to rehab back in the February. I'm out now and still sober. Congratulations. Much healthier and feel great. Good to see you put FF7R on pause until I got back. Oh well, that didn't work out. I didn't plan that, but I'm glad it worked like that. RemDL says, sorry I was rude to you until the last time I spoke about FF7. I was excited to share an opinion. Didn't realize it was kind of spoilerish. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I could play Elden Ring right now and get 1.5k easy. Yeah, I probably could. Shocked to learn they have internet in rehab. I assume it's no contact with the outside world at all. Sporian, I mean, I'm not a doctor, and I've never been in rehab, and I don't know anybody who's been in rehab, though I do know a few people that should be in rehab. I'd say more than a few, actually. Yeah, they just have to keep you away from drugs and alcohol. They don't need to keep you away from memes or the new X-Men episode. Like, stop doing meth. Oh, what am I going to do? Like, do you know how ineffective rehab would be if you took people who suffered from drug and alcohol abuse problems and said, listen, this thing that makes you feel really good, stop doing it. Also, we're going to replace it with nothing. No, not placebo. I mean, like, well, what am I supposed to do while I'm not having drugs and alcohol? You should stare at the wall. And I don't know, sometimes when I stare at a wall for long enough and get bored, I think about, what if I had some drugs and alcohol? You know what's strange? I have 3 different categories of alcoholic in my mind, and I use their terms interchangeably, but like they all mean something different. Like, I have described people as suffering from an alcohol abuse problem. This is the type of person that I would personally describe as a medicator, but their medicine is alcohol. Right? They have something else going on in their life, and alcohol is the solution, right? But it's a bad solution, right? Then I have somebody that I would call an alcoholic, which is somebody who, you know, the person that you're like, do you really need another drink? And they're like, yeah. And like seem like they have together. But you're like, right? You're like, right? What many people would call like a high functioning or functional alcoholic. And then I reserve the final thing for drunks. You have to have the extra syllable in there, drunk. I reserve that for people that are one of the first two, but also they're fucking assholes. Right? Because I've known a wide variety of people who had alcohol problems, and a small amount of people who had drug addiction problems, right? And like the full range of human courtesy still exists within that spectrum. What I categorize Barney from The Simpsons as? An alcoholic. Like in my mind, I can summarize them with 3 phrases. I'm really worried about Jim. He's going through a really bad time, and he just keeps drinking. Bob, you really gotta cut back. Bob, you really gotta cut back, dude. This is too much. You gotta cut back. And then if I see Tim, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I swear to God, that shit oh my God. I'm sure you guys have actually met one of or all 3 of these people. But regardless, GT Capone, I'm glad your rehab's going well. Every day's a win. Every week's a triumph, that kind of thing. Like, I remember talking to somebody, and they were like, what alcoholics be like, I'm 6 months sober, or I'm 8 weeks sober. And it's like, well, they have to start at 0. You can't just jump to, I've been 5 years sober. It doesn't work like that's how time works. Because people like to go, oh, wow, 2 weeks, la-dee-da, right? And it's like, yeah, but 2 weeks plus 2 weeks plus 4 weeks plus 4 months, you know? Yeah, win's a win. Call me sneaky kicked into sub. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat. Longtime VOD watcher here, but catching your streams should be easier for me now that I'm out of working retail and have a new full-time groundskeeping job. It's tough work, but not being bugged by customers makes it heavenly. It is... Oh, man. Our society sucks so shit. Working, like, groundskeeping, landscaping, plumbing, like working man shit, right? Like, even if it's physically draining, like difficult work, not backbreaking labor, but you know what I mean, is some of the only types of professions in which you discover, wait a second, working hard to achieve a goal for a fair wage is actually totally fine, as long as there's not like some stupid asshole in my face for like 3-4 hours of my day going in the back, like, oh wow, like labor, labur, labor is actually fine in a lot of cases, as long as you're getting a decent thing out of it. Like a huge proportion of like service and office professions are just like miserable. Like, I have a work from home job, right? I do this, right? I'm very lucky. I am blessed, yada yada. And every now and then, oh my God, every now and then there's like a paperwork thing that I have to deal with. And I have to deal with somebody who sits in an office professionally, and I just want to fucking kill myself. It's unbelievable. It's crazy how fucking awful it is. And I can't believe that, like, there are people who spend their whole lives in that goddamn building trying not to jump out the window. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Some people like that, and I don't get it. It's because they hate their family. That's real, by the way. That is genuine. Old man workaholics at your job are there because they hate their family. Like there's a huge proportion of oh, well, I love the office. Can't wait to be in the office. And it's like, that's because you hate your wife. And it's because you guys got married in a time in which actually liking your spouse was seen as a luxury. Because you needed somebody to clean your house and take care of your kids, and the lady needed someone to help her open a bank account. My mom was telling me the other day that when she moved out of her parents' house, my grandma and grandpa's house, they had to, like, grandpa had to sign her lease for her apartment. And then she paid grandpa. And then grandpa paid her rent. Because she couldn't sign for it. Fucked. Call Me Sneaky kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Call Me Sneaky. I don't know if this was an issue at your grocery store. Oh, yeah. Let's go. But the only thing as frustrating as customers is all the stupid changes and decisions our store had to implement from higher up the ladder. I swear all of management is stupid, because anyone who would actually do a good job is too smart to suffer through that horrible position. Name tags. Sobeys or Loblaws or whoever it was decided that it was mandatory to wear name tags. And every single person hated it because it would just give a customer a fucking name to go bitch at the manager about. Well, this shithead named Patrick didn't help me. So everyone lost their name tags. Just lost them. It's crazy. Crazy how they all lost them. And then they got us replacements. Like, you can't lose these. You have to wear these. It's important. And people went, okay. And then they lost them again. And then it escalated to like, no, we're giving you these as part of your uniform. And if you don't have the tag on as part of your uniform, you can't start your day and you can't work here. You can't do your shift. Right? So, this place was really bad about giving time off. So what happened was like, oh yeah, I don't want to go to work today because I'm a part-time student. I don't give a shit. So, I'm just going to, say I lost it. And then they're going to say I can't work, and I'm going to shrug and just go have a beer with my friends. And that killed name tags. Cause there was like a weekend where like 10 people just didn't have them. So, sorry. I can't, guess can't start my shift. Sorry. I guess I'll go home. It's like, what, you gonna fire a whole grocery store? You know, oh man. I saw a really good TikTok of this lady explaining how fucking stupid landlords are. One, they're worthless and they're useless and they're horrible. But also they're fucking stupid. And they do like the corporate America thing of like, I'd rather have no money than some money. So like this lady's like going down like a math chart and she's explaining, okay, say your landlord wants to kick up your rent by $200 a month, right? And your existing rent is like $1,200, right? She just used this as an example. I don't know what the prices are in her area, right? But let's say she wants to go from like they want to go from like $1,200 to $1,400, right? And say your tenant says, "Hey, yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm not gonna do that," right? Right? You're like, there's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna find somewhere cheaper. And the landlord goes, "Fine, I'm gonna rent it at a higher price," right? The math on it is such that unless you get somebody in there within like 3 weeks, you will actually earn less money overall. Because if you don't fill that place for like 2 months, you're at $2,400. So even at the fucking new rate, it would take you like over a year to get that money back. It's totally pointless. But people go, "Oh, the more money though. What if one of the best things about Quebec is that the rent is super cheap. But it's because Quebec sucks. So, ooh. How's rent in Toronto? I hope you find a genie. Scientia Firem asks, says, it used to be, not anymore. Oh, but no, Scientificum you have to compare the rent like across the nation, right? So like, wow, the rent in Quebec's way worse than it used to be. You should see Toronto or Vancouver. Ooh. Ooh. Sucker Punch said, kicked in a sub, says, happy 65 months. Hope you're doing well. Microsoft's recent choices make me want to rip my hair out. Yeah, well. Genocidal. Well, hold on. Victor Talon Rowe says, if I ever want to visit Canada, I view Quebec as the quarantine zone I will avoid at all costs. Well, there's something you have to remember about Quebec, and that's that you can touch the strippers. Genocidal Cupcake kicked in a sub. So you think all of Drake's nightmares start with mustard on that beat, ho? No, I think most of Drake's nightmares are stuff like he's back in school and he's in his underwear, and then someone tells him to leave. I was scrolling TikTok and I saw a dude call Drake a diaper sniper. And I have never heard that term in my life, but oh my God, that is so mean. Like, oh man. You sat around with a fucking dictionary looking at words trying to, oh my God. Oh my God, that's so funny. All right. Bakasugoi kicked in a sub, says, I don't know, here to say, hey yo, LOL, hey man. What's up? Remdiel subs. Wow, feels like yesterday. No, wait, it was yesterday. Twitch, you're drunk. I feel really bad. I would like to apologize to someone. I need to go to the Reddit to figure out who I need to apologize for because I forgot their name. Okay. There's somebody on the Reddit named OKSecret8636 who posted a thread yesterday morning saying, hey, is Pat still streaming FF7 today? He deleted his schedule to change it, and I don't know if he's still going to do it today. And I want to know if I'm going to stay up. And then I replied to them earlier that morning saying, yes, absolutely. And then went, sick, I'll get some popcorn. And then I moved it. Something came up. I feel bad. Not that bad, but still. Nutson kicked a subscription. Thank you. Pat, have you beaten the final boss in Hades 2 yet? If the game isn't banned by a page already, it sure really will be due to that boss's gimmick. I haven't even gotten to him yet. Hades 2 is pretty hard. You hit a like a plateau on your character upgrades. I found I hit a plateau on my ashes and grasps, and my moon dusts, and I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck. Fuggins kicked in subs. Says the worst part of customer service is the customers. By the way, Fuggins, I saw what you said in Discord earlier. That's brutal. That's brutal as fuck. And Agni Brant kicked in a sub. Thanks, Agni Brant. Another month of job searching. Got a couple in the pipeline that I'd be excited to get. Wish me luck. Thanks as always for helping me stay sane. You are all quite welcome. I think you guys are all right. I think you guys are okie dokie. So, I have decided that until someone stops me, I am going to go forward with my earlier plan. So people like to try and stop me, and I say no, you can't. I won't let you do it. They're like, shut up, Pat. And I said, no one in my life has ever been able to shut me up, even once. That's true, by the way. That's true. No one ever has been able to get me to shut up. If Paige is listening to the stream right now, she can vouch for that. She has tried to get me to shut up. It is not possible. Can't be done. It's illegal, in fact. It's illegal to tell Pats to shut up. Against the law. Okay, it's not against the law, but still. It's not against the law. I promise. But you're not gonna. It's not gonna happen. Sorry. So, I'm gonna take a quick piss before I hit you with my master plan, if you'll excuse me. Oh my god, how'd this happen? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How'd that happen? That's crazy. That's bananas. Oh no, my master plan. There's an update for Hades 2? Huh, cool. I've been striving for Max Affinity ending in Hades 1, but you said on the podcast it's not worth it. Extreme Measures 4 has a cool gameplay payoff. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let's do one. Let's do one. That's right, one. I'm thinking I might do one or maybe two of these per stream. By the way, I played this for a bit. A smidge. No sound? What is going on with this? Stupid NVIDIA pieces of shit. That should do it. Hephaestus. Yeah, Hestia. I like Hestia. Stream category does not say Final Fantasy. I changed it. I changed it because I'm super smart. Can we donate for additional runs? You know what? I'm not going to say anything or no even. By the way, I just unlocked the Argent Skull. Like, just now. Just now.
The Arcana.
So this is what I got. I got Channel, Heal Up, more damage, dodge chance, hex charges immediately, gain the health is, sprint is faster, death defiance, every 5 locations get a little bit of stuff, and get 200 bucks. So I'm doing the one run. All right. What are your thoughts on going up? I don't know what the benefit for going up is into Olympus.
Time to shine.
I bet it is how you improve the Olympian's boons. That's how I think.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me.
That's how I think that
I know
works.
there's so much I can learn from you.
Because nothing's upgrading the boons.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
I think Hestia's shit fucking rules, by the way.
We've been holding our own up here against that
Like,
Cronus
I'm at
and
the
his
part where,
forces,
like,
but there's something
boons
going on
aren't getting
up
upgraded.
here.
Also, Grasp, which is the amount of cards you can upgrade. Boy, that takes oh man, that takes a bit. Attacks Inflict Scorch. That's the one I wanted.
Fine.
How far has Pack gotten? I've gotten to the 3rd boss going down. And I've gotten to the 1st boss going up. You know, I thought I would hate the skull. And now I just realized it's just Zag's cast being turned into like a full weapon. Which is kind of funny. I don't know if I like it as much as the Adamant Rail, right? But I did bathe. I bathed with Dora. I used the torches and was like, I don't know if I like these. I do. I do like them. I think it is actually quite good. It's just, it doesn't have enough pop to its feel. Man, I am always, always going for that grasp. Gotta get that grasp. Oh, man. It's also like, this thing is kind of like the Adamant Rail combined with the fucking, what do you call it? The Adamant Rail combined with, oh, well, that's pretty easy. The shield, yeah.
Let me show you.
I don't
the
know
way.
about this mechanic. This seems wildly pointless and super easy. What's the keepsake on right now? It's the Hestia one. I'm also I'm having a trouble in which I have to actually I have to remember that the cast even exists.
No shells.
Is anyone else in that weird situation? Like, I'm so used to Zag's cast that I forget that this one even exists at all. By the way, this is my first run with the skull. Your shells return you automatically. No. Yeah! Yeah, that's the one! That's the one!
My silver shines.
Arachne. Or, no. Boon. Yay. Oh, this works out really well. Especially with Hestia. Yeah, this is a good start right here. Oh, nailed it.
Got you. For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
I got a robot leg!
Service job, no need to get all cordial and the like.
What's the frog
Nice
doing? The
gesture
frog
from you. It's occasional.
blocks shots sometimes.
Alright, that's called Reval, I think. That's the call you got. Ain't exactly my mental picture of a weapon. Liable to give me night terrors, in fact, but then I'll be the first to say, whatever works.
Your attacks occasionally blast. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! That's... Ooh! 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 That's really good! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that is a tough choice. I don't like that. Eight-second cooldown.
Smith God's power.
Can't fight it. This is gonna be really good. Oh yeah, that's yeah, that's I'll take it. I have 316 gold, which means Karen. Ah, by the way, I just finished unlocking this new boon.
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
All right, so chaos is available. This is a fun new one.
Here's the gold.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
So, Hera is incredible in this because the very first time you talk to her, she basically throws some shade at fucking Zeus and goes, "I don't even like you, but I mean, I always abide by my vows." Right? And then her debuff is called Hitch, which is a synonym for marriage. And the Hitch debuff causes you to spread damage from one person to multiple people. So her whole fucking character buff, everything, is just shade on Zeus. Well, this is about as good as I could have wanted. This is great. That's great. That is also great. Now here's the question. Do we want Aphrodite or Chaos? Right? Because Chaos is objectively stronger. But it might also be shit.
Going.
Let's roll for it. I don't know if you guys have seen New Chaos. New Chaos is hot!
Almighty Chaos?
New Chaos is hot!
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall
And they have
reveal
old
what
Chaos in their hand.
first.
Should try this at the cauldron.
Ooh. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Excruciating favor rules. I can take a little bit more damage.
changed accordingly.
Thank you. Suck it.
Let's take these wretches down.
Oh, hey, it's Artemis.
You wretches are in for it now.
So I don't understand this whole little mini game here
That was my mark.
because it doesn't seem to matter at all. Like what I do, it just seems like she helped.
Look at you.
It's just a free win. Oh, that's great. Hey, girl.
I can often depend on Sister Selene's light to guide me on my hunts.
Bro, I hate Nemesis so
But where
much,
you're
which is
going,
kind
she
of
can't
incredible.
follow, can she? Nor can
Wow,
I.
Justinian and I did a great fucking thing with this layout. This is great. It looks so integrated.
And Headmistress Hecate is needed at the crossroads. I alone have the authority to enter the House of Hades, if I can make it there.
Hey, what do you mean if? It's a matter of when, as far as I'm concerned. I'm thinking maybe very soon, in fact.
What do we get? I'm gonna go with easy shot.
My strength is yours.
Hermes!
Fight on, sister.
Holy fuck!
Back to dust.
Holy shit! Okay, I got really lucky on this one. I got good ones on this
You
one.
should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Bro. I love bitchy women. Here's the thing. There's only one thing I don't like about Paige. And over many, many years, we have managed to mitigate this. Paige is a food stealer. Paige is a food thief. And through many years of strong, diligent effort, we have gotten Paige to ask before stealing food off your plate. And I love her evermore. That being said, Nemesis, I don't like Nemesis not because she's mean. I don't like Nemesis because she fucking steals your items! What happens if I tell her no?
In the name of Hades.
How many... You know what? That's probably pretty good. Oh, no, wait, that's better.
Let's get them, Auntie.
That just destroyed... That, yeah, she stole the hammer, and I was like... I went from like, oh, she's cool, to I hate this bitch forever.
Ah. Using the Argent Skull of Rafal now, are we?
Yeah.
You're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
I hope there's a sixth weapon. Wait, does Hades 1 have 5 or 6?
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be
I feel like
infused
it
with
has 6.
silver and enchanted as an instrument of night.
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself
I
shall
hope that
reveal to you
this
the
game also gets
answer
the
in due
aspects that
course.
are all like weird non-weapons. Like the Arthur thing was my favorite. Why didn't that hurt?
Face all of me.
Oh man. This is gonna be real annoying for you, huh?
Shades on your side. Total eclipse.
Wow, this is
The wall's empty.
this is pretty good. By the way, I've only found one real use for the frog. And it's in this boss fight. Haha!
Little toad.
Need shells.
Yeah, frog tech. Frog blocked. Wow, this weapon is just a free win on this bitch. Like, that is crazy. That's free 99.
Continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
My chaos boon just changed.
Yes! Why am I on fire? I don't know.
Chronos.
Hey, it's that bitch. Let's go with a fist.
The shard.
I was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I've seen your work up there firsthand.
The idea of
Trap
playing
unsealed the very
Hades 2
gates
as an
of
LP
hell
is so funny
and brought
because
disaster to mortals with nothing
every
to do
single
with your
fucking
petty
run I've
vendetta.
done over the past 12 hours has had new story content.
You
It'd be like a 100-hour LP.
Which once stood in sycophantic
We're gonna do it like
tribute to
this.
your
We're gonna do
upstart
single
father.
of maybe a run at the
Perhaps
beginning,
what mortals
maybe a
remain
run at the
there shall
end.
think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Be your god.
Coward.
Yeah.
Cat.
I can't do it.
There's that rancid scent.
Oh yeah, of the super cool area, yeah.
Those spots again.
There we go. Did it. Oh, we gotta go to Selene. Or sorry, Selene. Wow, the Hephaestus one is just like
Selene,
so synergistic.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I saw that you encountered Heracles.
Like, cause they're all
Beware
AoEs.
that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light.
Yeah, Heracles is kind of a badass in this game.
Which suits you?
I can't use any of these actually, but I'll grab Total Eclipse. Because I don't have anything that,
Let me help you.
I don't have anything that, regenerates mana right now.
Interlopers.
I don't have the Unseen on, no. Okay, well that was worthless, but I have 286.
Here goes.
I have the money instead of the Unseen. Whoa, get away from that!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, shit! Dude! I'm grabbing this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Does that turn off his bullshit? It does. It does turn off his bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Whoop. It's funny that this is like a micro boss, but it's actually just Lemmy. Like, it's literally just Lemmy. Got him.
Stick to the seas next time.
Lerny, whatever.
In the name of Hades.
You know, the guy. Oh my god. Yes! That!
The Forge of the Heavens. One of the family troves.
Oh man. So now what I need is the Hestia upgrade that pops the scorch damage. Right. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, Frog kind of hangs out. Occasionally blocks bullets. Fuck. Scorch barely feels necessary. It's going to feel a lot more necessary against the boss. Because the boss is going to be all hit and run.
In the name of Hades. Better. Confiscating stolen property. Be gone. Now. Thieving wretches. Property recovered.
Yeah, going up, all going up does, by the way, is unlock Hera. So far, anyway. What the fuck is all of that?
Drown in it.
I don't know how that happened. Wait, scorch damage is getting shared? No. Dude, I don't have enough, I don't have enough goddamn health to see chaos.
The gods.
Oh my god. Okay.
Something I need.
What are my other options? Oh, no, I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna do chaos. I'm gonna do money.
Lord Charon? In the name of Hades.
Oh, yeah, I want this one.
Such strength.
Yeah, we're gonna use this. This was the right decision. This is genuinely the right decision.
Hello?
Hey, bitch.
Oh, you keep trying to kill me, lady. The former sea nymph side of me says just forget it and move on. But I don't like to listen to her anymore.
That you don't listen to yourself explains a lot.
Damn!
I know better than to try and kill an Oceanid, former or not.
Who do I target
I just need
first?
you
The
to get out
drums.
of my way.
Hear that, gals? I distinctly heard the lady say, I need you there. Oh, our art changes lives. Let's say we change this one right now. This sounds good. Come on.
Out of shells.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Got one. Ha! Let's see. Nice. Oh, damn it. All right. Here we go. Oh, I've never seen this! Oh my god. Well, thank God I know how to play FF14. Well, maybe. Oh, you're done. Great. Oh, fuck! Well, there goes the armor. Okay. Whew. Yep. All right. Oh, this is gonna be a lot. Oh, fuck. There we go. Whew. Whew.
I hate her.
Woo! So, maybe this will change as I get further into the game. But unlike Hades 1, there is no current zone. There is no current boss that I'm like, ugh. You know? Not currently. Hestia's done. Who was that boss in Hades 1? I couldn't stand the entirety of Elysium. I hated hated it. Like, drove me crazy. I fucking hated Theseus and Asterius. Hated them. And I really, really strongly disliked all the enemies in Elysium. Couldn't stand it. I don't know what to...
The bangle.
Let's go, Zeus. I'm broke. So this area is not what I thought. This is the opposite of Elysium, and I really like it.
Look for the markers.
This is very different.
Don't give in. Don't.
Very
give in.
big different. It's not one big zone, but it's pretty close.
In we go. Caught.
Oh, here we go. That's pretty good. I want this.
The skull gleams anew.
Oh yeah, no, that. Does that have a Vampire Survivors feel? I don't really see it, but
A spiller.
like, 'cause that means I can just do this. And my projectiles will help me. Yeah, they are absolutely helping me. Thank you. Thank you, projectiles. This means that I can focus on dodging. Oh, definitely this. Armor is so awful. It's very important to have something that ruins armor. Like, if you see something that fucks armor up, get it.
Your magic against mine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's doing Scorch! It's fucking doing Scorch damage! I didn't think it would do Scorch! Look at it!
I usually like snakes.
I didn't think for a second it would do Scorch damage. That's crazy.
Worthless Cyclops Polyphemus turning his broad back against the gods. His kind once aided us against the Titans.
Wow,
Yet
crazy.
He's of a newer generation, lacking loyalty apparently. His actions cannot be excused.
No, I don't like that. Do I... The only reason I'm looking at it is for the prophecy. I'm gonna grab this one.
This is yours.
Shocking every time. Join me. See you
Got
in the
him.
crossroads.
Who the fuck is down here? Yeah, this place sucks ass.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Malinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo. 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 Echo.
Cool. Get more Zeus. Get stuff. Oh yeah, no, give me the Zeus.
See you next time.
See you, bitch. Give me that Zeus. Oh, it's the same fucking one. Oh, I can't use that one. I don't even have enough. I literally don't even have enough. Yeah, let's cast it up.
Good.
A deep ravine within the fields of
It doesn't matter? Yeah, no, but I have a one that regenerates the shit.
And even hateful spirits know
like,
to stay away.
The regeneration one is worthless
Need to keep
if I
pushing forward
have
out of here.
primed out completely. Oh, that's tough. No, it's not.
Petals from a golden bough.
What's the frog friend do? He occasionally blocks shots.
Ensnared.
You know what's funny? This skull has turned into like one of my favorite cast types from Hades 1. Nah, I don't really care for this, but fuck it.
2 more to go.
Impervious.
Can't do it.
Wake up.
Oh my fucking god.
Move along.
That was rough. Wait, you were here? I didn't even see that bitch.
The underworld's power.
Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it.
Gene says,
So
I
I'd use
feel
it to
like
get out of
Hades
here
2 is
myself.
harder, but it might be because it's been years since I started fresh on Hades. Hades 1 had a lot of like numerically improved like power upgrades at the mirror that you could get right away. Hades 2 has a lot more upgrades that you can't have all at the same time. You have to upgrade the ability to have them all at the same time.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to
I haven't
make
been
use of the
playing
golden
Hades for
boughs
fucking
scattered
an hour
about
and
at
40
least.
minutes, have
What
I?
about
I
you?
talked for a while, right?
The golden boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron.
Is that... Oh, yeah, I have the money. I'm gonna pick that.
Done deal.
Better.
Because I'm low on health, and I have $300 fucking dollars. So the golden bow is really cool because it shows you where there's stuff that you didn't know was there, like this. What do you guys even know how to do? Can't even do nothing. Oh, fuck off. Really?
Point secured.
Cade, you're completely right. Hades 2 is harder because of Woke. It's true. Oh, that's super good. Oh, man. Yeah, give me that when Hex is not ready. Because my Hex takes forever. Okay, so do I want... Okay, I have 650 fucking gold, so I'm gonna go with this one.
Lord Charon,
Money's not a problem. Oh, fuck yeah!
My command of the heavens is nothing compared to the strength of our family bond.
Shut up, Raper!
Queen and I have stuck together through worse times than this.
Get a load of Drake with a beard over here! Allegedly.
Why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
Oh, I gotta take a quick break. You know, let's see the boon first, actually. What? Don't I only have one? No, I have two. I have Sworn Flourish and... I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
go.
Reload!
Let's go. Let's go.
No way beats Rebirth Before Dawn Trail playing 4 hours a week. You know what? Fuck it. This stream's moving to a vibes-based schedule. As long as I keep going back to it. Alright, I don't know what to do here. Because that's really good. That's highly... That's highly good. But that's also highly good. So how many boons do I have for Hera? I have 2, and I have more boons for, I have more boons of Zeus, don't I? Oh, it tells you? It does not tell you. No, I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for a Spirit Surge.
Thunderous power.
Bro.
Soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Thank God for that impervious. Holy shit. So we're gonna play this lame as fuck. play this lame as fuck. Ah, fuck.
Easy now.
Whoa! Lord! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it!
Hey, get back here.
Oh, fuck off.
You will stay out of this.
Fuck off, you fucking losers. Why is it so much bigger? Oh! Really? Oh my god. I know that timing. I know that timing! You know what timing that is? That's fucking, what's his name? That fucking dragon from the clock tower. That's the exact timing. Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn it. No shells.
Uh-oh. Is this the first I've been? Yes. Yes, it is.
The wall's empty.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god.
Spirits of despair, be gone.
Hey!
It's really you.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go?
I got... I don't know what that is. What is that? Tears. Oh. Yeah, that was rough. Is that about as hard to get Geeve to take a bath? Nah. That's not a problem. Geeve's pretty good with baths. You just pick him up, which is hard. And then you put him in the bath, and then he's like, ooh. Like, he's like, no, how could you give me a bath? Like, that's his emotional state.
He was guarding the gates.
Is this?
Authorized personnel only.
Is this the fucking Temple of Styx? Oh,
Should I change
shit.
things up? All right. Okay. Let's see if this works.
Fuck yeah, Death Defiance. Oh, is this a secret?
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal.
Was this here?
Excellent. I'm in.
Was that there the whole time? That's how Hades gets back to the fucking... Oh my god, that's so great.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket.
Boo! Time shit! Boo!
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
What?
You are trespassing on private property.
Go fuck yourself.
He hides behind these wretches.
How about that? That's pretty fucking funny. What the fuck is that? Holy fuck. Wow, the graphics are getting high, very, very good graphics. God damn it, that's annoying.
Couldn't do it.
Yay. Oh, shit. I don't get anything? Wait, I'm sorry.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Oh my god, it's these dudes! Yeah! Hell yeah! God, I'm taking so much fucking damage. It's fucking crazy how much fucking damage I'm taking.
Suffer.
Why everything have to hurt? Whew.
A palm of power.
That's not a palm of power.
Hear me on my authority.
That's 3 palm. Holy shit! Wait, I could have heard those. Hey, wait a second.
Lost it buzzing.
I remember. Those are those goddamn crystal enemies! I'm so, man, going back down with this, it's great.
Could head straight for Kronos, or...
Or not.
That's a substantial Satan. No shells.
That's fine. Okay, the combination of being able to lock down everybody and then they can't leave and then they just get scorched. It's fucking incredible.
Your master will fare no better.
Poseidon, what up, bro?
Reached me that your class were Skilla and the Siren followers. So that's where they ended up. They once were the torment of many a sailor till I took care of them.
You didn't do a good job. Oh, these are terrible. These are god-awful. Fuck. Yeah, let's go with the health.
I certainly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just for my Arcana.
Oh man, Xbox is internally being referred to as Microsoft Gaming now? That's fucking embarrassing. Okay, I don't need money. I have a fucking $1,000. I have $1,000. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that I would be, like, unable to move in that, but nothing happens, in fact. It's just stopped. Wait, are those shitty rats? I didn't even notice, bro. I didn't even notice!
Can't go full blast.
There we go.
No traitor to the house shall go unpunished.
Bro. Oh. Everybody gets stuck. You thought Pat was going to wait for the full release? No, you must be thinking of Wooly Versus. It's so fucking funny. Ideally, I would get the one that Man, I even recognize these fucking specific layouts. That's crazy. Ideally, I would get the Hestia thing that burns, that caches in the burn. But right now, this is all right. Fuck.
Need shells.
He's a fucking prayer. I don't need money. I better have a store, like a big store.
Hold still.
Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy right now. No, I didn't say a store. I meant a big store, Marilyn Jutsu. Like a large store. Oh my god, the sharing of the damage. Oh, yeah. Now we're fucking talking.
Now for the last one.
Woo! Yeah, I want a Costco, please.
Look upon me.
Oh my god. Now we're talking. It's still pretty fucking easy, but...
Be at peace.
What's a Sam's Club? I don't know what that is.
Down there.
Fuck yeah. Wait.
You made it here.
No boons? No boons. Alright, 1300. Oh, alright.
This one. There. Shored up.
Alright.
The stately house of Hades now.
The card's a discount card for materials back at the base.
Palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous.
I love that you're coming back to the fucking... You're coming back to the fucking beginning. I love it.
Moonlight, guide us.
I love it.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... didn't work.
Oh!
How about...
Huh?
Kronos!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on
Holy
alleviating
shit.
that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
He's Anubis.
Get up. you get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am.
He's Egyptian!
And you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow. For there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Ooh.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time
and I'm gonna get
for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos.
That's weird. What is... No, something... Something is wrong. Pause the game?
No.
Whoa!
You do not control the flow of time. Not here.
Okay!
How about this?
Too slow, my girl.
Oh.
No shells.
What is happening here? No!
My subjects, spill your blood for me.
I don't want to!
Poor girl.
What is that?
Expire.
The wall's empty.
Damn it!
Such ferocity. An inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
Was that the fight?
I had him in my grasp.
No, yeah.
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it.
That's what was happening. He was ignoring the slow-mo. Yeah, phase 2, huh? Jeez. I feel like I was in that place where I could probably beat him there. Like, he's not too bananas. But,
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Charon, you, Nemesis, even Hypnos. Who else? Eris? It seems I was one of the last to know of these crossroads among the children of Nyx. Perhaps I ought to have stayed in better contact.
Kronos is Egyptian themed for a different reason. What other mythos uses Egyptian themes? Egypt? Is that like a fucking trick question, Taloon? Did you mean to type it that way? Because the way that you said that was like actually stupid. Egypt.
Come, Lord Charon. Your brother is our guest. And even if you did all drift apart, you're here together now. Moving forward.
Wait, how did you... No
Something
matter.
for me?
Yeah,
Perfect
time
condition.
shit.
Ordering this. Nemesis on break, I guess.
Pardon.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Lit.
An inevitability.
What? That's crazy.
You returned.
Yo, I got my ass whooped.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
So, remember when you were playing Hades 1 and there was like a massive long-term thing of like, what the fuck is Zagreus god of? Right? What is he god of? That's weird. Right? Yeah, I guess they eventually talk about how he's the god of blood. Right? But there's something with Melinoe here that I noticed. Because I was like, oh, it's kind of disappointing that, because Hades was like, what do you call it? You know, you but better, right? But here, I'm like, oh, well, I'm a witch, and Kronos is like a titan. It's not going to be different. It's going to be very different. Which, obviously, it is. Except for one thing. His dash has the same effect as my dash. Has the same, like, coloration.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void.
Did it!
As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, awake, O monument of night, I shall obey.
Your will is done.
Is this Bloody Palace? Isn't the whole game Bloody Palace? What did that fucking do?
What to cast?
Oh, I need bats. That's right. Beast blood. Oh, I learned how to do beast blood. Oh yeah. Holy fuck. S dust? What the fuck is that?
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside. All yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding
Is
my
today
efforts
just
in such a
Hades?
direct way.
No.
Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes.
How much has Pat been playing off camera? Pat has been playing. Sometimes the baby goes to sleep.
Drink of the earth.
Sometimes the baby sleep. Microsoft will launch its own mobile game store in July. It'll launch the first-party portfolio including Candy Crush and Minecraft. Oh my god. Why would you buy anything? Where's the pitch black whatever? Oh. Well, I made it to Kronos at the bottom.
Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch black stone?
Well, it's not pitch black anymore. Oh, yeah!
I see it now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Alright. Getting rid of the boatman.
The unseen.
Getting the unseen. There we go. Well, I got a lot of graphs off that.
Infinite possibilities.
Chaos Trials? Stardust. Beware the eyes. The more eyes you see, the tougher the Chaos Trial. Trial of Origin. Trial of Salt. Trial of Humility. What the... Yo, this game's crazy!
Grow, and thusly does our strength. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch black stone there suddenly lit up.
Pleebrat, don't
You
tell
know
me
what
what
it
I
is,
am or
do you
am
not?
not interested in.
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
How far have I made it going upwards? To the boss. That's
yep.
it. Oh, there's totally something over there. Maracas. Fishing!
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
The path to perfection.
Clear one encounter.
Very well.
Aphrodite. Well, I mean, one run includes the top.
Break
So
the siege. Hold on, everyone.
obviously.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Hey, this is an old-fashioned one.
My heart.
Oh, and it's both? Oh, that makes it much better. That makes it much better. That's much better.
Got you.
I'm going with this one.
The umbral flames.
The city of Athera, which once stood in solemn tribute to the fear-inducing underworld king and queen, now barely stands at all.
Yet it stands in my way.
I need an attack boost.
Heading in. The main square.
This is so funny to me how different this is. It's like, oh, they want the River of Styx thing. but they also wanted to make it better instead of shit. Oh, Aphrodite again. I would love to get her on the attack.
Pylon sighted.
What the fuck?
Incoming.
Who the fuck is that?
As expected.
Oh, the boss threw a stone. What an
Olympus, I
asshole.
accept this message.
No. Yeah.
Done here.
It's very good for bosses.
Not now.
Well, that's weird, the way that that damage rolls up. That's very strange.
Traitor.
Hey. Yeah, I haven't seen Dionysus yet either. I think he's been replaced by Hestia. Ares' primary boon has been replaced with Shock. On Zeus. I think there's like the same amount of gods overall. Which is kind of a bummer.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Because I miss them. Is that Heracles?
Barley? By the dark.
Who the fuck?
Greetings, witch.
Hail, sorceress. Welcome to Ephira. Suffering spreads every which way you
The
cast
lady
your
from
gaze,
those
and
Tyler
the
Perry
night most
movies?
foul. Simply appalling, no?
Indeed, Lady Medea. Unfortunately, I can only appreciate the suffering for so long as Olympus calls. Though, how fares your research?
Oh, I've been dying to show you. The air here's absolutely poisonous. The conditions? Utterly atrocious. Observe what I have wrought.
Oh, these are great. Oh, ooh. I feel like Suffering on Sight's the one. That seems really good.
There you have it.
Night protect us. Thank you.
Such violence.
Wait, I heard a ding.
Moonlight guide you, milady.
Is there a fucking fish somewhere?
A fish
Aha!
That's fish.
Oh no! Oh, I'm shit. I'm fucking dog shit. Ah, no. Poseidon! Yes. There we go. Give me something cool.
Made it to the surface, little niece. Too bad we couldn't scour the place before you got here, though. We're right in the middle of a big shakeup.
That's kind of shit. But it's kind of all I got.
Strength of the sea.
There's a Demeter up here.
Can't go this way.
Okay, it is just enough time.
Hold still. One less pylon.
You sprang forth
Give me that
from
shit!
gloom onto our world's surface, have you, Flower? If you mean to visit our mountain, merely follow the path of desolation leading straight to us.
I'll take it.
Very well.
Yeah, I know the stream title says FF7. We're just doing one Hades run and we're gonna get there. So don't worry about it, okay? Oh, nice. Yeah, I also hated the torches, and then I got really, really, really far with them. And was, like, shocked. I was fucking shocked at how far I got with them. Oh, fucking shit. These guys are annoying. They go through your cast. Oh, nice. And leveled up the beautiful mirror. Yeah. Yeah. Wish you could enjoy the game as much as Pat does. Yeah. Sorry, bro.
One of those blasted signs.
Oh my fucking god.
Death to Kronos.
I can't believe I can see this shit. I remember Paige complaining about like, oh, I can't see anything. Ah, and I'm like, oh, you're crazy. And now I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Actually,
Need to recharge.
there is a lot going on here. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Go, Freenos.
Thanks, Freenos. I love you. Ghost of Tsushima is going to require PSN. Oh, fun. So I'm still at the point where I don't understand what the actual long-term upgrade is going to be for me going up to the surface. Like, I haven't gotten a single fucking thing out of it. But I've been told by the characters in the game that it will get me some kind of upgrade. I'm feeling that what it is going to do is upgrade the boons. Like, because all my boons are common right now. Like, every time I get a boon, it's a common boon. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck with it.
Well, this was lovely.
The multiplayer modes will require it, so the publisher's pulling it from all regions without it. Great! Wow, this is just a win. Sony's just insane.
City at her back, the Princess of the Dead heads toward a dismal pasture where she senses she is not exactly.
Yeah, Sony and Microsoft are scrambling, and Nintendo's over there like, I don't know what to do with all this money!
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we?
I'm gonna check out Thousand Year Door remake? Nah.
Thank you for your
I
support.
don't think that's of use to anyone. It's not my thing, really. Wooly already streamed it.
Here, little fish.
I'm drowning in games. Wow, you fucking assholes. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's very finished.
Here you are.
That's extremely finished.
Job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while. Don't you worry about that. My pleasure.
I've never picked up Health Rebound. I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I'm over 60% life, I get 100% life?
Polyphemus.
You could have had my friendship, couple my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
This guy rules.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
I love that this guy is the Cyclops that Odysseus massively fucked on in the Odyssey.
Yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
I also like that the sheep on his back is alive. Oh my god. Am I gonna fucking botch this? Wait, the cast works on him? What? Holy fuck.
Friends over.
Fuck, I have under 60%. Come on! Oh, fuck! Wait, where are the sheeps?
It's no use.
Oh my god.
Can't do it.
Oh my god!
And stay down. Some wool.
Wool. Oh, I like you can't even kill him, you just knock him out. He's too big. Sheeps.
Must be where Polyphemus lives. Ugh.
Oh. There we go. Ghost onion. So I can get the health up. There we go.
A harbor.
Rift of the
A scuttled ship.
I don't know what's going on. Hey, it's that cat!
Huh.
I can't believe there's an entire uppies to this area.
It's got a spectral gate. Take me away.
Huh?
This must have been the closest ship. I'll take it. That strange wheel.
Oh, uppies. I see.
Bearing set. They never learn.
Yeah, this is the boat. But bigger. Fucking stupid asshole. Come on, Aphrodite.
Into the sea with you.
Come on. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, all right, okay. Woo!
In the name of Hades.
I want this one.
Need to get off this ship.
I want this one. Oh, it's working. Oh my god. Bro, this place sucks. Boat sucks! Why more magic? Because I don't need more money. Yeah, I did not expect this game to be more than double the size. You know? Like, that's crazy. Holy fuck.
Next bearing.
A stick. Oh, shit. That actually knocked me down. Shit. It doesn't count. It's not a room. Right. Damn. Fuck. Well, there goes my life. Shit, maybe. Fuck.
One left.
Bones. Money. Ghost Onion's dead. Damn it.
The Black Flagship.
It is I.
Olympus.
Hey, Demeter.
This message.
That can't work the way it looks like. That can't be the way that that actually works. It does. Okay, it is. It's another. Damn, it is. It's 1600%, not 3000. Still worth it though. No, I don't need the money.
Push closer.
Wait, what the fuck? That looks like Ares.
hear me, on my authority. I grow strong.
Cast is doing
Exit
damage
gateway
now.
activated. Cold, take you.
Bro, this is like the fucking what do you call it? Oh my god, this is the Temple of the Sticks right here. Oh fuck. No!
Not yet.
God damn it. Let me off, bro. Oh my god, another one!
End of the line.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain.
How is there more?
Have suddenly grown
Is this
near,
just one run?
And the black flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. In the name of Hades.
No. I'm grabbing this one. I have so much.
Wow.
All right, apple. Oh shit!
Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain.
Oh, this
get out of
bitch.
my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring, I don't like you, and you don't get to order me around.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Okay. Oh my god.
No! Got so far, only to trip and fall.
Get out of my head.
Dude, going up is harder than going down.
How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
Oh, hey. Hey, where have you been? You smell. Not in a bad way, necessarily, and I don't know how I can smell or remember any smell, so... That is weird.
I was up top. Must be the sea air and the salt, distinct from Oceanus down below.
Bro,
I sailed
that
across the waters
God,
toward
getting up to
Olympus
Eris
on a
is
ship.
it takes a long time.
Exciting. I was right here the whole time.
Eris outright attacked me, just as I was approaching Mount Olympus. Who gave her the adamant rail anyway?
Yeah,
A
seriously.
weapon once used to slay titans turned against the gods.
The rail has turned against the gods before. Only the fates know its true and final purpose. But Eris has it by their own decree. Perhaps as a plaything to keep her occupied.
That's right. The adamant rail's final upgrade was Lucifer.
To keep me occupied, apparently. Makes me wonder if the fates want Kronos stopped or not. Did you and Eris ever fight like this?
Oh yes. Much as I tried to avoid it.
There's something new here.
Yo, that's
Chaos
crazy.
must have a greater plan for you.
Wow.
No sign of headmistress. I know what to do.
Hold on. Reveal Rift of Thessaly. Oh, that would be nice. Colony of Bats would be nice. Warding circles throughout Erebus? Oh, interesting. Crossroads Fishing Pier. Oh, okay. Moonlit Essence from Shadow. Oh, boy, that is extreme.
What is all this? Disgusting.
When did this get here?
You.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit. You're throwing trash on the ground!
Moonlight guide you, Shades. You traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Yeah?
Oh, perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
You shot me with a gun.
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Ah, I saw you!
You did? How'd you see me?
I heard the door open, and then I looked in the camera, and I seen it. What is that? Oh, this looks great!
Thank you.
Oh, thank you! This is a food item.
And this, and then this was the only sugar-free one I could find.
Oh, hell yeah, it's ultra strawberry. Hold on a second, folks. I gotta kiss on the wife a little bit.
Oh, man.
How you doing?
Tired.
Everything went well with the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think so.
You happy with the thing?
I'm very happy, yeah.
Is it making that noise anymore? Your butt, I mean?
No.
Hooray.
It is not. You gonna show me your butt?
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you for that. That's great. Thank you for that dance.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
Thank you.
Thank you. No. Thank you. Yeah, that was good.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No, I just wanted to bring you food.
You got your own food, I assume?
Yeah. I didn't want to cook. I'm tired. So, sorry.
You've been having a big day.
It's a big day for me.
You're doing great, though.
Love you.
Ah. Oh, I overdid it on that one.
That's okay. I accept.
I love you, though.
I love you as well.
Man, FF7's crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, wow.
Oh, you finished it?
Totally.
You didn't finish it yet?
No.
But you did or you didn't?
No.
I see.
This is one of the mini games of the Gold Saucer.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
You didn't even start.
No, what?
You didn't change the name of your game then?
I changed the game being played in the title, in the part that mattered.
Did you? Because I...
Yeah, I did.
I'm about to ban Hades already.
You can't do that. I'm in the office.
Yes, I can. My
No.
powers...
No, come on.
My powers of bitchery extend on our...
Listen.
all throughout our property.
Listen, Paige.
Like the roots of a fucking tree.
Listen. I'm okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen. If you ban Hades in the office, I'm gonna stop warning you when there's spiders next to you.
I have the most embarrassing story in
Really?
the world.
Really?
Oh my god.
About spiders?
No, about a bee.
Oh, again?
No, what happened was, so long story short, I needed a tire replaced, and I drove to the mechanics, and they were so, like, they know I have I'm the only driver, and you know, I've got a baby and all this stuff, and they were like, hey, we'll just drive you back, and we'll also pick you up. I'm like, wow, that's really nice. So they drop me off, blah, blah, I'm going about my day, and then they're like, hey, it's ready, we'll pick you up. I'm like, wow, that's so nice. I don't have to pay for, like, an Uber or anything, right?
That is really nice.
So I don't have to pay for the Uber. So I'm like, that's really nice. So I get in my own car, and, like, they were driving me back so I could pay and stuff. And then right at the stop sign, like a little ways down there, I look on my right, and there is the biggest fucking wasp on the inside of my, the driver's side window, like right next to me, within like inches of my face. And for those of you who don't know, I have a genuine, like, actual phobia of bees and wasps and hornets. So I lose my mind. I unbuckle my seatbelt and go, I'm going. She's like, what? What's going on? I'm going. I have to go. And I there's a bee, and I'm able to mumble that part out. And I open up the door and just kind of rush out onto the sidewalk, and I just kind of, like, flap my arms around. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm out, right? And then these two, like, queens roll up right next to me, and they're like, girl, are you okay, girl? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sorry, sorry. And then the girl's like, hey, can you just, like, close the van door? Because, like, I have to keep going. There's cars behind me. I'll pull up over here. I'm like, yeah. So I, like, close the door, and the queens run up, and they're like, girl, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, sorry. They're like, are you all right? I'm like, no, sorry. There was a wasp on the inside of the car, and I'm deathly afraid. And he goes, oh, okay, girl, 'cause I thought, like, you were getting, like, assaulted in that car, and I was, like, and he was, like, ready to defend me, and I was like, oh, thank you so much. Oh, they were not, it was two people. They were not effeminate. They were roommates, you know what I'm saying? And bless them, they were so sweet. They were so sweet. They were, like, ready to help defend me. And then they laughed, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed. They're like, hey, it happens. No worries. I'm sure they made fun of me after I left. I get over to my car, and the girl's, like, searching the car. She's like, I'm so sorry. I can't find the wasp anywhere. And I was like, do you think it flew out? Like, when I flew out? And she was like, I think so. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I have a phobia. She's like, I totally get it. And she told me about her kid. I was mortified. And so I'm sitting there, and I'm just, like, about to cry. Like, I have to get therapy. I need bee therapy. No, I'm serious. Can we contact, like a hive?
We knew a guy.
I know, but now I need to know, like, a guy again.
We used to know a guy.
I know.
Who tended bees.
I know.
And he was like, hey, Paige, you want to hang out with bees and get over it?
I know.
And you just put it off for, like, a year.
I know, but, like, it is so bad. And it's so bad out there.
Yeah, it's the summer. It's the spring in BC. Flowers are fucking popping.
It's so bad out there, dude. Like, I went to, like, get out of my car to, like, I had to go to the store to get some, you know, your Red Bull and blah, blah, blah.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. And, straight up, there were bees everywhere. Bees and wasps. And so I had to, like, find a specific place far away to park. Far enough away from any flowers. And it sucks because, like, I love flowers, but now I can't go near the flowers because that's where all the bees are, and then the trees. And, like, I am so fucked up. I'm fucked up about it.
Last week, we're gonna go eat at a restaurant we like, and Paige was like, ooh, let's eat outside. And I'm like, no.
Man.
Because every time we eat outside there, you make it like a massive scene.
I don't say that. I don't make a scene.
Paige.
I only made a scene because I was 8 months pregnant.
Actually, you know what? Let me change.
You're being an asshole.
No, let me. No, hold on.
I'm very subtle.
Hold on. No.
I'm very subtle.
Let me addend that slightly. You don't make a big scene.
Thank you.
You make 4 or 5 moderate to small scenes.
I'll take that.
Because
that's fine.
The bee comes by and Paige does this. Like, she's eating her food. at an outside like terrace kind of restaurant, right? And she eats it, and she's like,
That's not what happens. I get up really slowly.
You
and
do
I
not.
I walk
You
away.
do not.
I just get up and I walk. I don't flail.
You flail.
Okay, normally I flail, but I don't at the restaurant because I don't want to alarm anyone else.
You alarm people.
I don't alarm.
They are alarmed.
I was 8 months pregnant, and there was a bee coming after me.
When we moved to BC, this was the same thing.
So what?
You can admit it. It's not a problem. It's just like we can't sit outside because there are bees there.
Well, it's a problem now. I can't keep doing this. My life sucks in the
Hey,
summer.
just right in the name.
I can't keep doing this. Like it's ruining my life in the summer. I can't go out like near the flowers. And like I wanted to garden.
There's
and
flowers
shit.
in our yard.
That's what I'm saying. I want to take Galron out to the backyard and stuff, and I can't. I can only take him to one part where the bees don't really go. You know. I want to smell my fucking roses and shit.
But there's bees.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, okay, for those of you who don't know, I was horrifically attacked by, like, actual bee trauma.
Yeah.
I was attacked by a hive of hornets when I was like, I don't know, like 8 or 9.
Yeah, Scrooge McDuck gave you a sandwich.
That was different. Scrooge McDuck gave me a peanut butter and
I love how you didn't.
It's different.
I love how you didn't say that's not real or that didn't happen. You said that's different.
That's a different thing. That's completely different. It is. No, it is. Stop. Don't touch me. I'm mad.
Paige keeps having adventures every time you leave the house.
I don't want any adventures. That's what I like about my life.
You can't have any more adventures.
What I like about my life in BC is it's relatively uneventful, except for stupid shit like this. I love it. So fucking pissed. No, but I'm so for real. Don't let me forget. I need to actually get therapy for this.
I tell you to do that all the time.
Yeah, but I need you to tell me to do it when I'm able to like do something about it. You usually go, oh, you remind me as I'm going to bed, or like, you know, I'm trapped.
Okay, go find a man with bees now.
I'm not just gonna find a man with bees. It's not a good idea.
Go to one of our neighbors' yards that has the most bees and just stand there.
No, honestly, that's probably our yard because of that tree. With
Yeah.
flowers on it.
The one you really like.
Yeah.
Well, the bees agree. The bees agree with you, Paige. It's really funny that, like, as we are talking about your bee nightmares, the fucking incarnation of strife is on the screen. Bees cause you strife.
Like, I mean, like, I'm so embarrassed. It, like, makes me look like a fool in front of people.
But bees are scary.
And, like, no, I just want to be able to sit on, like, a terrace or eat outside where, you know, there's flowers and not look like an asshole, you know?
Well, then you can't sit with me. Walk. So I need to be very clear about Paige's horrible bee phobia. So we say bee because bee is faster. It's the fastest thing to say. But Paige is sweatingly terrified of even the slowest, cutest bumblebee.
It's true.
Bumblebees, the friendliest bug in the animal kingdom.
Well, no, it's not. It doesn't depend on what kind of bee. It's if I perceive it as a bee, it's a bee. You know what I'm saying? Like, we had a really, really fat, like, fly came into the house a couple weeks ago. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
And I was
Schrodinger's bee.
I was in shambles because I thought it was a bee. Ugh. Awful.
If you perceive it, you can believe it.
You're a dick. I am telling you, it is. I cannot control it. I cannot control the bullshit I do. Were you with me that one? No, I think I was alone.
It's so strange that Punch Mom also has the exact same thing.
So she does the same thing. We talked about it.
It's so weird.
We talked about it.
Me and Wooly just into those bee women.
So I don't think I'm allergic, but I was attacked by a hive.
Oh, you would have died for sure if you were allergic.
Yeah, no, it was extremely bad. Like an entire hive descended upon me because I was trying to deliver a blackberry pie to my neighbor.
They were not happy with the pie.
No, they didn't like. I knocked on the door, the glass door, and there was a hive halfway onto the glass that I just didn't see.
Well, there's no bees in here.
Yeah, so far.
Also, like, for real, though, you got really lucky. Because when we bought the house and moved in, there were bees like crazy right over there. You remember that?
Oh, so yeah.
And then they just left.
Yes. Those didn't bother me. You know why? They stayed right there. I knew where they were. They knew where I was. I was able to walk through that area. No, not one bee crossed my path. So I never got weird about it. It was fine. I could hear them. I knew where they were. No big deal. It's like I am way more scared of bees than I am spiders. And I'm terrified of spiders. So anyway, that's my story.
Hopefully they don't gang up. How does always story?
I didn't do anything. I just wanted to get my car and come home and see my baby and hang out and like maybe clean the kitchen a little bit. And now I'm like,
Oh, kitchen's good.
Up.
Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm all fucked up. I'm so
Wait,
embarrassed.
let me ask you. When you watch Beast Wars, does Waspinator freak you out?
No, because he's adorable and sweet.
Okay,
and he's
we need to
like
hypnotize you into making you think that bees are robots.
Yo, let's hypnotize me. That's a great idea. There's hypnotists all over BC. That's a genuinely great idea. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get hypnotized. I'm not fucking around. I'm gonna do it. What do you think? What do you think? Should I do it?
Why not? You can talk about your hypnotism experience later.
It'll be awesome.
Andrew Bob says, does the stream say FF7 Rebirth for anybody else? Nah. Nah, it's just you. Thank you for this. This is great.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go kill myself in the
Okay.
in the kitchen. I love you.
You have fun. There's no bees in there.
I guess I could maybe call my doctor and be like, can you recommend me? She's gonna
be like, here's some Valium to take when you see a bee.
Yo, I wish if there's ever a shooting star and I catch it, right, I'm gonna wish on it for drugs. Every time I see a bee, Valium. Just a big old pill of Valium.
I don't think it works like that, honey.
Yeah, it's how it works. It's what happens when you make a wish, Bat.
That's crazy. I used to be scared of bees, like you.
Oh, yeah?
And then I just stopped. I don't know what happened. One day I was like, nah.
Huh. Well, I hope Gowron doesn't get fucked up from seeing me.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna get so fucked up. Paige, children learn by example, right? And if he sees a bee and goes, ah, and I go, oh, look, a bee, and you're in the background going, ah!
You'll have to just be like, Mommy's silly. Mommy's having fun.
Mommy has that disease that when she sees black and yellow things, she loses her mind. That's why when she sees a taxi, she goes crazy. So you have to fake it. You have to go nuts when you see a taxi.
Mommy's having fun.
Yeah, mommy's drunk.
No. When I'm drunk, you say Mommy's having fun.
Oh, not when you see a bee?
I mean, both. Anytime Mommy...
Like, what possible lie would, like, work and all be not, like, fucked up? Like, Mommy's medicine is making her silly. Like, that's not good. Like, that's bad. Don't see that.
No. Mommy sees the demons.
Oh, you know why Mommy's like that? You know why Mommy's so scared of bees? She stayed up past her bedtime one night and had a bad dream. So if you don't want to be scared of bees like that, you can't stay up past your bedtime.
What, are we going to tell him about Scrooge McDuck and the sandwich?
I don't think that's going to make any sense.
Yeah, I don't think he'll get that, especially right now. I think we'll need to wait a few years for that.
Yeah. Never take Paige to a Steelers game? I don't know what that is. Oh, is their mascot a bee? How the fuck is the mascot for a bee, is Steelers a bee?
I don't know.
Shouldn't it be a factory?
Oh, black and yellow.
She stayed up past her bedtime and 600 bees flew through her window and attacked her. All right, little man.
What am I?
If you stay up too late, you're going to get attacked by bees too.
I'm just really nervous because my mom's coming to visit.
Yeah.
Next week, and I want to make, like, you know, a good impression. You know.
On your mother?
Yeah. It's been a while, and I want her to, like, you know, be like, wow, Paige, you're cool, and I'll be like, that's right.
But she was there during the bee story. She's in the story.
She's in several of them. She knows how it is, but I want her to think, like, wow, Paige really fucking, she got it together about the bees.
I don't, specifically?
Yeah,
Really?
about the bees, yeah. And so...
Well, you don't.
And so, yeah, but that, like, now she'll be like, oh, fucking, you still scaring those bees? How embarrassing, like that. And I'll have to, is my mom here? Sorry.
She might be watching the stream right now.
Is she watching? Can you check?
No, I don't know.
Is my mommy there? Mommy, please don't be mad.
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, okay.
You need me to, you want me to walk you back, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, that's strange. Paige doesn't usually just stand off to the side. Is my like, okay, I'm gonna walk Paige back.
Please.
I love you guys. I'll see you in a bit.
Let's go.
Hey everybody, we're back. I helped Paige get back to the house, away from the bees. I helped her.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Huh.
Afraid not.
Huh. How many did I fight off? None. A colony of bats, hell yeah.
Katoskion Oski. It is done.
Hell yeah, bats. I don't know what that does, even.
Our cauldron.
I don't know what that does.
A moment, Goddess. Good, you're back. According to reports, Eris flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
Why is she such a bitch?
These reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact. But at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. Huh. Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination on the surface, she was there. Let the adamant rail do much of the talking.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
You've made your point.
Why is she such a jerk? I really don't know about the weapon selection. Like, I think overall it's a fairly strong weapon selection, but
You go.
some of them need another pass. You know? I have 75 of this shit, huh?
The moon. Excellence.
There we go. Okay. Give me that good boons.
We bid you welcome to the... How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
You got your first clear with the skull immediately after unlocking it? Yeah, I got my fucking... I got to Kronos on my first run with the fucking...
Not permitted.
Oh, interesting. Why'd I come back here? Oh, boners, right.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
Hey, bro. I got 3.
Moon dust.
Got that moon dust. Eris is still littering? Really? Oh, come on. That looks like a candy wrapper. In ancient Greece?
Concentrate.
There you go.
This potential.
Yeah, that's never coming off.
So ancient is the pitch black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
All right. Oh, there's 2 more. Weird. All right, that was a good one run of Hades. That was great. Wow. What a great one. What a wow. Incredible. Short and sweet. All right. Do hey. All right. Oh, we're gonna do donos first because people have been waiting on these for hours. Whoop. All right, who's up first? Aussie Manny kicked us up. Says Hades 2 nuts got him. Pat. Speaking of roguelikes, what game was amazing combat do you wish had a roguelike mode? I go for DMC5. Bloody Palace. It's kind of like that, but it's not really. Miracle Bacon sub. So do Pepsi Boys. It's monthly JPEG dog fee. Thank you. Erie kicked in $5. Thank you. Pat, I think I figured out how to prevent your attention span from being nuked by modern algorithm shenanigans. Just be like me and be autistic with sensory overload issues and a disdain for instant content. Only problem is you become a boomer. Menu music's longer than... Oh, it does it again. Ah. Oh. Do you need me to repeat that, Erie? I didn't think it was that loud. FF7's menu music specifically is insanely loud. I don't know what's up with that. Vice Guard kicked in a sub. Thanks, Vice. Remember when Cloud and the gang descended into the underworld? Because I don't. They did! That did happen! That literally did happen. Fell into the fucking live stream, bro. Fixed his dissociative identity disorder. Satoma kicked us up. Egyptian Mythos? Kronos is Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means, but okay. Jumbo Crunchies, Trill Turban, and Luckless Jacks all sub. Thanks, guys. Erie kicked in $5. Thanks, Erie. I think the reason Hades gives a chemical high that most Diablo-likes cannot hit is the late-game Hades is still fighting relatively small but complex groups. Meanwhile, Diablo turns into a room-clearing AoE fest, so it's not as fun. Diablo 2 is probably still the best Diablo game. Yeah. Blastio Boots kicked in $5. Apparently EMDR helps with the phobias too, so it could help Paige with bees. No, Paige wants to do it the hard way. She wants to just cover herself in bees and pull through. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. The new Xbox fanboy theory is Mikami took most of this Tango staff when he left, so there's basically nobody left there when Microsoft shut the studio down, despite people who literally worked in freelance for Tango saying otherwise. Oh, that's nonsense. This is complete garbage. Call me sneaky, kicked in for the bits to say FF7, please. I want to see titty Tifas so bad. We all do, buddy. And Kai9 kicked in $5. Also, apparently Xbox employees are calling the division Microsoft Gaming amongst themselves after all the horse shit that's been happening. Well, they're so cooked. They're so done. Maybe I'm using the word cooked too much. Probably because of the Kendrick and Drake beef, but bro, they're cooked. They're highly cooked. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Oh, delicious frame rates. FF14's menu is also super loud. Might be a Square Enix thing. Might be. Like how fucking Bandai Namco games blow you the fuck away. What the fuck is that? You know, it's really, really fucking funny that I came back in Costa del Sol and was getting whooped by every random piece of shit on the fucking beach. And I was like, am I just trash or are these enemies tricky? And now I'm in an actual goddamn dungeon and, like, enemies are just getting vaporized. Oh, yeah. Double Fine's dead? Oh, yeah. They should have been dead long ago. So that's different. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because of Z fighting, I can tell that that's a thing.
Dead end?
For now. Can't cross till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
How you doing, man?
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years. We're working on it. Just wait a minute.
Oh, shit.
Cloud. Come on.
Oh, I love, oh, man. I love how, like, they're just making it so obvious. Because everybody knows.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah? Works for me.
When that thing rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
All right, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
Oh! Okay. Good music, too. All right. This is a cool gang, actually. Yuffie, what do you got in here? You know, every time I sit down with this game, I'm like, yeah, this is a good video game. But more than that, how do I want to say this? When I start playing the FF7 Rebirth, and it kind of reminds me of playing FF10. Like, not the game in and of itself. It reminds me of how I felt playing FF10. Yeah, you can literally see the Z fighting of the green thing directly above her head that shows you you're gonna go there. Yeah, feeling of a big journey. What's Z fighting? Well, that is a great question. Alright. So, if you look at the little green spot directly above Yuffie's head, right? You can see that there is a little bit of flickering, right? That's what happens when one of the close textures and one of the far textures are kind of overlapped in the level of detail, like the scaling, and they flicker back and forth. It's called Z fighting. If you've played Skyrim, that horrible nightmare flickering on all the mountains is called Z fighting. Wait a second. There's something I'm forgetting. There's something very important that I'm forgetting. Very important. She needs a different thing. Probably the HP up that I got off of Barrett. But the other thing is I need that assess shit. Speaking of Skyrim, do you think Elder Scrolls and Fallout are too big to fail since MS is putting so many eggs in the basket? I think that the Elder Scrolls 6 is the only game Bethesda could possibly make that I would ever be interested in for the rest of my life. Because the setting and the necessary systems at play inside an Elder Scrolls game complement that studio's strengths. Whereas Fallout does not, and Starfield really does not.
Which way?
With that thing. But we're gonna have to power it on first.
Ooh. God, the fucking soundtrack of it. And everything's soundtrack is so fucking incredible.
The generator's just across the way. Gotta use that grappling hook. Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
None at all.
I think the Fallout New Vegas and I think the Fallout 3 argument is actually really stupid because they both excel in different ways. It's especially stupid because the real discussion is why is Fallout for a way worse game on every metric than Fallout 3. Like, that's the real talk. Like, it's just way worse. Nick Valentine's cool, yeah. I like that. Cool. Man, the more that I think about it over and over and over, the more that I'm like, I think back to me calling Starfield a Horizon game. And how, like, on point I was when I said that. I was crazy on point. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what shit I just lost. Steel. No? Okay, whatever. No, not Horizon as in the game Horizon. Horizon as in literally looking at the horizon. So what is the new one? Windstorm, huh? Interesting. So what does that mean? So I guess I'll tell you guys again. So Bethesda has one very, very excellent design process in their games. They are incredible. They are absolutely incredible at creating maps that give you a perfect horizon to walk towards. So when you get out of the, like, when you leave the Fallout 3 vault and see the world in front of you, everything is perfectly placed upon your visual horizon to be like, oh, what's that? Oh. And then when you start to walk in various directions in Fallout 3 and you get to a small settlement, the stuff on the horizon from that settlement also guides your eye towards various things. Like, I remember the great visual of design of like that fallen overpass on like the northern end of the map. And by comparison, Fallout New Vegas is actually really bad at that. Fallout New Vegas is like, it's fucking desert for like most of that game's map. Fallout 3 playthrough one? Oh. Yeah, people keep being, when are you going to do this one? I'm starting to kind of feel for Wooly because there's no time. Like, I love FF7 Rebirth. It's just, I've got a hankering for Hades that I have to temporarily fix. Did you never use the quick inputs for ATB? Interesting. Wow, that is good. Holy shit. Big problem seems to be the lack of a solid design doc. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know this, and I don't know how much any particular person in here knows about game design. But in game design, there's usually something called the GDD, which is the game design document. It's very simple. It is the list of all the shit that you want to put into the game. Right? It is literally a list of every feature that you guys want to put in. Right? Hey, you need voice acting. How much voice acting do you want? Okay, great. You need you know, this feature. You want you know, how many Fallout 4 power armor. Okay. How do you want to just have power armor? Do you want the animation set? You just have subdivisions of what it is. And also sometimes, depending, we'll have like the fucking like mentality behind an idea. So even if you don't have explicit instructions, the people can like try and figure out like how they want. It's like, we want power armor to feel limited but powerful. So then you would write the powerful but limited and blah blah blah, right? Bethesda has gone on record they don't believe in GDDs. So there's no GDD for Starfield. And if you're wondering why, like, hey, it's weird that there's a bunch of systems that don't interact with each other. Like, hey, how come the food system doesn't interact with the inventory system in any meaningful way that makes any sense? It's because the people working on those things probably never talk to each other. Because there was nothing in the GDD about how those things should interact. It's insane. It's insane. And the bigger and more complex the games get, the worse it becomes. Like, Skyrim is, like, unironically, by far the best game they have ever made. I was talking about it on stream just the other day, and I was like, yeah, Skyrim's got some, like, serious mechanical problems and a couple lingering bugs, so you would get like a bug fix mod and maybe a perk mod, and you're kind of done. Like, yeah, it's an old game and it's not perfect, but, like, it is far and away the best one. Am I planning on streaming Street Fighter 6 again when Akuma drops? Yes. Not only that. But I have spoken with Wooly in order to get his blessing. Is Pat getting into fighting games? No. I'm definitely not getting into fighting games.
Gonna need someone to unlock this thing from the control unit upstairs.
Can you?
If I have to.
Nailed it. That's right. We're going to be getting back out of fighting games in the near future game. And that near future is the Akuma patch. And also the Jamie patch. Of the new gen fighting games, which is the best to castle play with? What is castle play? Oh, casually play. Oh, Street Fighter 6. So whenever somebody asks which is the best of the, which is the best fighting game to casually play, the answer is the one that has the most people playing it. How much footage of Akuma did Max put out? Someone get back to me with that. – 12 minutes. Cool. Yeah, so obviously personal preference also matters. Oh, these are all enemies I already got. Okay. I see. Bro, what is up with that fucking piece of shit, dude? Oh man, that's awesome. It keeps the fucking materia that was in it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, whichever fighting game tickles your balls is obviously the one you should play. But the one that also has other people playing it at all levels is also kind of important. You know. Oh, I see. It's fascinating to me that because the roller coaster section / Corel Mines was like 3 screens. It's very small. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, wow. I love this. Alright. You don't remember much of Corel? Corel was like 3 screens. There was no gimmick. It was like you would go up and down a fucking roller coaster thing. But it was like a train thing. It was extremely small. Like Gungaga... Like, somebody told me Gungaga was a fucking zone in this. And I was like, fucking what? You mean that fucking area that has 3 screens? Three fucking screens. That's crazy. Yeah, you didn't even have to go in there. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Damn. Sending you the footage. Is it Max playing, or is it just, you know, footage in general? It's Max playing? Alright. Damn, I'm just whooping these guys' asses compared to that bullshit back in the beach. I wonder if we're gonna find that little chocobo thing that the bitches talk about Cloud's hair. They're like, haha, Cloud, you look like a chocobo. And he's like, shut up. Who else thinks Pat's gonna start having a panic attack for how much actual content when he gets to the next zone? Realizes isn't even close to being done. Oh, I'm well aware that I am maybe 55-60% through the game. I actually really mean it. Like, watching Wooly take 7.5 years to get halfway through Yakuza 0 has, like, uplifted me. Got it. Okay. Gotcha, you stupid bird. Costa del Sol was not the 25% mark. You people are losing your fucking minds. I don't believe you. Oh no! I wanted to go up. Shit. What's my current hour count? I don't know, like 32, 33. Well, are you kids still having a good time? Okay, Kane Highwind. Kane Highwind, it is not. No. Now y'all are just saying things just to say them. This game is longer than Witcher 3 with both expansions. Now y'all are just saying things just. You're all just being wild just to do it. Okay. That is an untruth. So what y'all are saying is that I shouldn't worry too strong about my materia. you know, not being perfect or some such. I have 3 paths to go, and I don't know which one to go. Apparently up is the right way, so let's go. Let's go down. Come on, Tifa. Barrett, can you do... Oh, the upper paths are the optional ones? What the? Oh, they're all doing it. Oh my goodness. Having beaten DD2, I almost want to say it wasn't worth it. I'm like super sad thinking about DD2. The more that I play Dragon's Dogma 2, the more I'm like legitimately sitting here thinking that like Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is a better game. Like I'm like 2/3 of the way through Batal and I just completely stopped. I was like, I don't even care anymore. The fuck? Let's see. Yeah, Pat gave. Well, to be fair about Pat giving up on Dragon's Dogma 2 is that bigger letdown, DD2 or FF16? Oh, definitely DD2. No question. I didn't wait 10 years for fucking FF16. FF16 has like flaws.
You even have to ask?
And I'm like, you know. I think a Dark Risen 2 style DLC could save it. No. Ah, I see. It's really interesting how it's really interesting to me how having a child has dramatically changed the way I play games, especially as somebody who plays games professionally. Dragon's Dogma 2. So, for the longest time, so it's not about little time, Kung Fu Starfish. This is actually what I was about to get into. It's not about amount of time. Okay? It's about pacing. So I've always said, you know, I remember arguing with Matt about it, and lots of other people, where they're like, I really don't feel the need to play a 100-hour game like Persona because it just takes me so long, right? And I'm like, you can play it over a long period of time, right? You don't have to sit there and blow through it. But, and here's the important part, like genuinely, when I sit down to play FF7 Rebirth, even if I play it for 1 hour, I will have explored somewhere, done half of a dungeon, done a side quest, something. I will have made some kind of measurable, understandable progress that makes me feel like my time was well spent, and I go, yeah, I did that. I have been playing Dragon's Dogma 2 on and off in the mornings when the baby's still sleepy and we're cuddling, and I'm just, I'll bang out a half-hour Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2's second half, being Batal, is miserable in short bursts. Not Vermint, but Batal is miserable. You play for 45 minutes and you explore some other ugly patch of desert that doesn't have anything in it. And you didn't get a cool item out of it. And you didn't fight a new enemy because you've already seen every enemy in the entire game. When you were younger, you thought people were very stupid about wanting to play shorter games. I understand it now. I mean, see, value the first hour rule on games. It's not even about that. I'm just saying, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, Batal is like miserable. Like all of DD2's wrong way, or Baker. I just got a goddamn weapon for Barret. You're incorrect about wrong way. Bro, that's cool as fuck. Oh my god, what does he even have, dude? Oh, that's actually super good for him. Ha 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 ha. Akuma's critical art is a KKZ to the face? The fuck is KKZ? His third strike super that kicked ass. Oh, the chop? The... Yeah, I knew it. Of course it was. I know what I'm talking about. Remember when dipshits were crying about them being reduced in size? I'm starting to understand. There was a localizer who worked with Sega who was actually transferring out of that job, and they were basically talking about all the fucking crying and gnashing of teeth and fucking freak ass losers that get on social media to complain about literally anything that isn't of note, like Tifa's boobies. They are like, when you see those people and you're like, wow, I wonder how many people feel that way. It's literally the people that you see. Like, that's all of them. Like that fucking Stellar Blade goddamn nightmare of all those fucking idiots. She's wearing a bra, fucking, and like you watch what all those freaks fucking look like. They look exactly what you fucking think about. You're like, oh, it's them. Anyway, the translator's like, yeah, no, none of this stupid shit ever makes even a single impact on sales, ever. Ever. No one's listening to you. You're all fucking crazy. Like, literally don't even engage them. They are an insane minority that fucking don't matter. We are in the golden age of fucking localization. Localization has literally never been better. Ever. Is this where I started? What? Oh, I'm here. Oh! I'm drowning in incredible games to play. Drowning. Reducing it to freaks is cringe and in bad faith. People also brought a bunch of valid criticisms, but people just latch onto the boobs part because it's easy to blow up in proportion. Blue Blender, I believe you that you are genuinely in good faith, right? That you're operating in faith. But take it from somebody who has been sitting in front of this camera for 14 years now, okay, and dealing with comments and social media and yada yada yada, right? Commentary from the audience has to be parsed according to reasonable metrics. So there are, I'm gonna say 600, maybe 700 people in here right now. How many people we got? Hold on a second. Oh, can you give me a sec? I'll be right back. 540. I'll be right back.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, I'm back, and I kept my idea while I was gone. So, Bluebender was saying that a lot of people are arguing in bad faith, that there are legitimate concerns, not necessarily about Stellar Blade or what have you, and I choose to believe that he is genuine in his statements. So, the first thing that I think about as somebody that's been doing this forever, is that is that? Yeah, okay, I have that. You have to, so yeah, there's about what, 540, 600. Let's put it to 600 for math purposes, right? I'm gonna ask that somebody who can do math help me out with this stuff, right? So we're all doing math, and the first thing that comes up is, let's take the audience of this stream and turn it into 490. Ooh, I should stop leaving. Okay, 500. Right? Let's take the audience of this stream and turn it into a classroom. Okay? This is by far the easiest metric that I have to make any of this make sense. Right? We're going to turn it into a classroom. Regular classroom of approximately 30 children. Alright, so the first thing that I notice is, much like a classroom, the kids, the people talking at length, ad nauseum, represent a minority of the people in here. So I look over to my left, I don't see 500 nonstop comments, right? What I see, oh hey, Grimlock Fly, thanks for the raid, bud. What I see is, I don't know, like 50 to 100, maybe, of people actively chatting, right? So let's say it's like in a classroom of 30, it's like 5 to 10 kids talking, right? And 1 or 2 of those is being an insane negative fucking asshole. So like if I put out a YouTube video and the YouTube thing gets 10,000 comments and like there are 200 shitty comments, people like to see, people internalize the comment stuff of like shitty comments to amount of comments. But what you should actually be doing is amount of shitty comments compared to people who actually interacted with whatever you're looking at. Because most people, even if they feel negatively about something, aren't gonna bother typing out their negative opinion because they kind of just shrug and move on. It sucks, right? When you see something like the Helldivers review thing, and you're seeing like hundreds of thousands of people be like overwhelmingly negative, yo, this sucks ass. That's one thing. But when you deal with, let's say, the Stellar Blade controversy, and you're like, it genuinely seems like you are only dealing with like 100 people total, 200 people total that you even see, and you don't know anyone who's actually mad about it, or like the localization, and then the people that you talk to about the localization of like Infinite Wealth are like just seem completely insane. And I do like a fucking live stream of that game for like fucking 45 weeks, and like the comment comes up like 10 times. Like, it really does give truth to the idea that like this is an absolute minority. This is an incredibly small amount of people that seem to always get really, 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 really mad, specifically about costume changes to the movies. And it is just impossible to take seriously, and you're nearly always better off just completely ignoring those people. Now, if you're the type of person who is very annoyed about the changes to the boobies, but you're also genuinely annoyed at like localization changes or censored content, or there's a thing going on with Tsukihime where there's like an art book that's getting changed on the PlayStation version but not on the Nintendo Switch version, right? It is in your genuine best interest, I'm not joking here, to focus exclusively on the things of substantive content rather than that of minor sexualized editing, because doing so is going to make it almost impossible for people to take you seriously, because you are going to blend in with the absolute grognard goon freaks who are going to talk big with a bunch of big words, but are actually just upset about their goon material. Like there was a it's funny actually. Devomadix and somebody else, World Brand, mentioned it verbatim. But when I was a kid, one of the things that your parents should have taught you, like genuinely, was the phrase, pick your battles. And in the social media nightmare that we currently live in, people have given up and said instead, I'm going to pick every battle that ever was. I'm going to die on every hill. Listen, guys, I'm a professional hill dyer, okay? And I don't even die on every hill that I, like... Like, if I wanted to die on every hill, I'd do something like mention that Abare Erie's tweet about Akuma's new theme, Shura, when people didn't like it, said, hey, tell me you don't listen to anything other than video game music, was one of the stupidest fucking things I've ever seen, because Akuma's in a video game and his other tracks are better. His Third Strike track is way better. His Street Fighter 4 track is way better. Those are direct comparisons. You're fucking crazy. You've lost your fucking mind. Yeah, Street Fighter 6's soundtrack overall is a little weak. But that's fine. It's not a big deal. But like I like Eerie. I think usually they're pretty interesting and they got good ideas. Am I gonna fight them on this every time? No. That'd be stupid. That'd be crazy to do. There we go. The long and short of it is that I am of the belief that Blue Blender, for example, is operating on good faith. I am now going to scroll up and see what was being said when I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so I see one of my mods saying you just said that verbatim, and Blue Blender saying that's not the summary of my point. Okay, that is by default like a form of intellectual masturbation when people are like, you literally said that, and you go, but that's not what I really meant. It's like, shut up. You're taking my direct one-line statement out of context. Don't put words in my mouth, says man putting his own words in his own mouth. The moment you take pre-orders for a game and show promotional material, that is the final game. I mean, in an ideal world, it would be. but we don't live in that world. And also things change. I mean, Blue Blender, you're like, you're sitting in a stream that said FF7 on it, and I spent 3.5 hours playing Hades 2. And before you point out that you didn't take a pre-order on this stream, you're actually completely true. You haven't subscribed, and I don't recognize your name. So why are you here complaining about Stellar Blade? That's like a toddler's walk, Yuffie. No, it's not random. Part of your point was the pre-order of a feature entitles you to that feature as is. A subscription to my stream is essentially a form of patronage slash pre-order. It is pseudo applicable. Holy shit! Oh, it is the Chocobos! Give me a second. Anyway, games have, we're in a golden age of localization. Games are hornier than ever. Stellar Blade genuinely to me feels like the phrase gift horse in the mouth. Right? It's like I wanted my sexy Korean big booby titty game boobies with also good gameplay, and then you get it and you're like, these titties aren't quite as free as I thought they were.
Way ahead of ya. Hey, over here, bird brain.
Okay, I have it. I have it. I have it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. The dudes complaining about Stellar Blade censoring those costumes are the kind of guys who don't understand why a girl's boobs aren't as big as they looked when they were wearing a bra and a shirt. I don't get it. They looked, what? Oh my god, what? They're small. Why are they smaller? Because a fucking bra has mass, you fucking moron.
Pick on someone your own size. You good?
Yuffie, that bird is massive. Gigatris. Use elemental magic on the cyclones. Oh, that's weird. Most of these guys never seen a real boob in their life. Oh, come on. You don't know that. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. Barrett. There we go. Tifa. There you go. Cyclone kick, huh? Fuck yeah. Yeah, you stupid bird! Wait, why can't... Oh. Wait a second. Tifa, you need to hit... Wait, it says hit the fucking... That's strange. It says hit the cyclone with elemental shit. Oh! Right, of course. When he's close to the cyclone, he'll be targetable. Got it. Leviathan, get in here, buddy. Barrett, there you go. Gotcha. Man, Tifa's so goddamn great. Alright, what do we got? Wow, that definitely moderately increased stagger. Holy shit. There you go, Barrett. Get him. Oh, that one looks like Cloud.
Look at him go! Come here! Or not?
Ah, she's cringe.
What the?
Oh.
Leave me alone. Hey!
Someone has a fan.
No fair!
Chocobos like black people.
Got enough hangers on already, but fine.
It's because they complete
Hey,
the black
check out
and
its
yellow
head.
color palette.
Does it remind you of anyone?
It's Cloud, only cute.
Damn!
That settles it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
minecart down. Save ourselves a hike.
Man, you got roasted by Tifa Big Boobs.
Smoothest ride, but it sure is fast. Me and Dine used to. Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
Oh. She's not excited to go onto the goddamn thing because she always gets car sick.
Okay, one of these buttons ought to do it. But which one?
A ninja with motion sickness is pretty funny.
First that, then.
Who do I want a better relationship with? Barrett or Yuffie? Also, I care about items, but that's a tough one. I don't know. I like them both.
They did it!
Nice.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Hello? This is Special Agent Yuffie. Can you read me, Commander Cloud? How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow the tracks.
Who would be my backup date if Tifa wasn't allowed? Picture of Tifa.
Up there before heading in. You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better.
If picture of Tifa is not allowed, then Akuma.
I'm begging you, Cloud, please.
I wouldn't mind some excitement, but what you gonna do?
Oh man. That reminds me of, like, you know, the old, like, Wolverines holding a photo, and it was just like, forget what the fuck it was. I think it was like and it was like Akuma doing his light Tatsu from Third Strike. And it's just like it's like it'll never be that way again. It'll never be that way again. Oh man. Dude. Shit. What the fuck? Ice, fire, healing. That's bumping, man. How am I 30% through when I'm in chapter 7 of 12? That doesn't make any sense. I'm over halfway done, obviously. I need to do the Chudleys. Wait, did you say the I didn't even think about that when I read that. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. So this part is the part that is the most like, the original Corel. because it's just, you know, running on tracks. Save here? I just did.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Get him! And catch! Here he comes! That'll do!
This fucking move is crazy.
I think we're almost done. See you around.
This is a genuinely this plays just great. It just plays great. And it's huge. And I love the characters. It's, oh man. Like, oh, geez. Wow, they even kept the general layout. That's crazy. Like, it really does feel like you're taking a massive journey across the world. Oh, Barrett's preferred route or Yuffie's preferred route? So Barrett's preferred route leads to a massive jump. Yeah.
Do you think the others are gonna be okay? These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet. You do? Of course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on.
Really?
Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine discern far more than any pet.
So, Red,
No.
I want to touch his paw pads.
I didn't even say anything yet.
You didn't have to.
One squeeze,
No.
please. If not for me, at least for Cloud.
I mean, I am kind of curious.
Yeah!
How about this? At the next inn, we treat you to a foot massage.
Yeah, give me those beans. I don't know about you guys, but the way that I tend to do this is like I pick one character and then I do an ATB and then I just immediately just switch to somebody else's until I do what I want with them.
Nothing to it.
Like just rotate around. Don't forget I got synergy skills. Guess what? I forget every time. Every single fucking time. What the fuck is the safety bit? You can barely hear Pat, barely hear the voices. Oh, am I too quiet? I've checked back on the VODs and I don't seem like I'm having trouble being heard. Now the in-game stuff, it's crazy. You can hear me with the music's a bit loud. I mean, I can turn it down just a little bit. This is what I usually used to keep it, but I wanted the game to be a little easier to hear. How's that? Because I don't want to have the situation that it really bums me out when I'm playing a game and you can't hear the game anymore. Yeah, my voice is just overpowering it. Yeah, you know what? You know what? It might actually be a better thing to. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's keep it at the my personal audio settings that I had, and we'll just do that. Because the game's audio mixing seems to be getting worse as I go through. It's weird.
Here goes. Get ready. Yeah. Tagging out.
Come on.
It is strange, isn't it? There are 175 different tracks in the game. It's probably just complicated audio mixing. Yeah. I think someone had their foot on the gas. I think that's what happened. I think somebody was like,
This looks like the spot. Let's call him.
yeah. Whoa! It's the Manderville Gold Saucer!
Cloud, what's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Thanks for that. Sit tight. We'll be down soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Buttercup. Oh, please don't switch back. Damn it. No combat? Well, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm having a really hard time remembering who has what. It's a little frustrating. All right.
It's fine. It's just a card. It can't kill you.
Get in the cart, Yuffie.
All right, Junior. In you go. Attaboy.
Aww.
Hold on now. And I mean tight.
Help Yuffie keep her mind off her motion sickness by shooting shit. Wait, score? Really? Oh my god, what? This is so fucking silly. This is so fucking silly. Tifa's like, you guys are idiots. I don't know what your problem is with these boxes. I don't think it's smart to have Tifa on the left here. If she leans forward at all, the whole cart's gonna tip forward because Tifa big boobs. It's true. Man, remember in Remake, those box destroying games? Those were terrible. They were like a weirdly disproportionate amount of minigame stuff. Oh, god damn it. I looked in the chat. Bro, Yuffie was all mad and shit. This isn't even that bad. Oh, well, okay, this... I mean, this is pretty bad, actually. Excelente. So apparently Susie Young, her fake barfing noises were so on point that the devs were like, you need to tone it down.
I'm seeing stars. Cloud, you're so gonna pay for this.
Give the man a break. I think it was a memorable experience.
Wait, is she the same lady who played Chitose?
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah.
Yeah? Oh, cool.
Who's this?
And she's ballin'.
Think of him as a tag-along.
Aww. Bird.
Wait a sec.
Bird.
That is uncanny. I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr. Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
Oh, hey.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
Aww.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Come on.
Cloud's like, I don't give a fuck about that shit. All right. Oh, I'm back to this party. Excellent. Now, what did she have here? It was level boost, and I literally don't know what it was. Shit. Oh, it's probably... Fuck. I have no idea. Lightning and wind, maybe? Probably lightning and wind. Wait, I can use the grappling hook now? Why is that, Barrett?
Coming?
You'll see.
It was always wild to me that an absolutely blasted ghetto like Corel was the area that led up to the gold saucer. Oh wow. That it's like I didn't think for a second this would even be visible on the map. And have fast travel. Crazy. North Coral.
Wow! Look who it is.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Oh, this rules.
Surprised he had the balls to come back, but we're so glad he did.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Bitch, you're like 16 to 18 and you're acting like you're 10.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
Ooh!
I'll never forget that day as long as I live.
Barrett, there's no time! There's no time, Barrett!
Gotta say, not a bad
A customer.
These people only have fucking poverty and cards. They're probably really good.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder. Would my husband still be here if we hadn't let them kill him?
Oh my god, that... Wait, that actually goes somewhere? Oh my god. Would my husband still be here? Oh wow, wait, Yuffie has... But you just get her.
Don't tell me. Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
Oh hey, Phoenix Griffin. Thanks for the
Been out of
raid. I
work for
appreciate it.
ages. Wonder why.
I wouldn't recommend sticking around for long.
I trust you ain't just window shopping.
I actually am window shopping.
Bye.
Get the hell out of here.
So much for that.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry.
Paycheck.
I'm so sorry.
Hurry it up, would ya?
I'm so sorry. Oh, there's a booster pack? Got it. I'll get it. What a bunch of lamers, yeah.
Thanks. I wouldn't recommend.
I'm sorry about your shit. I'm so sorry. There's no boost. Oh, I'm stupid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Job market sucks?
How dare you show your face here?
Get the hell out of here.
You sure you're okay with this?
Yeah. She your new wife?
No worries.
Well, good for you.
Oh, Lucky Blunt
Glad someone
also
got
rated.
their
Thanks, Lucky
happy
Blunt.
ending.
Sorry, Tifa. Just ignore him.
This place is nothing like it was.
Barrett, you ruined everything in the whole world.
Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
In 4 years, I'm not a...
Oh, please be Zangans.
He goes by, I don't think of my husband.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sharon, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sheeran's the one who fixed you up?
Oh. Cloud, are you gonna have a problem with this in your brain? Because you're stupid? Oh, yeah, you are.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
What the fuck? Bro, you need to chill the fuck out.
The hell's gotten into you, man?
Genova.
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Wait, are we just gonna not talk about
Oh, I'm feeling the
how Cloud
miles,
just tried to attack a
but the
random
work keeps
person?
me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten.
Hold on a second. Lucky Pun says, in my first playthrough of FF7 back in the 90s, I named Cloud Zack, and it was the most confusing decision I could have made. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That... Oh, man. That's wild.
But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me? At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. It is until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Ha! Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation.
Oh, crap.
Just a theory for now. And one I can't prove, not without a lot more
Wow, this
testing.
is really early to be talking about
Seen
this.
any of these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too. Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is.
Probably. Hey, Cloud, these guys have the same bullshit that you have.
If there's one thing
And Cloud's just like,
it's Dr. Sheeran.
Dr. Sheeran's been distributing
yo, that's
meals to the
crazy.
people in
Anyway,
town. Says it's because he wants to keep them healthy.
I gotta fight this fucking stop sign because it looks like it's got long hair.
He's actually been mixing supplements into
Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
No, it is.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
New Millennium asks, so Cloud definitely would have become one of them had Zack not dragged his ass across the world. Right? Not exactly. Cloud is unique. Cloud is not a prototype, but he's a special case that had extra work put in. Also, he does become pretty busted by Disc 2. He is, in fact, built different. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have done that. It might crash the fucking OBS. Oh,